I kind of messed up on my message. I put more delivers to scale instead of more deliveries. Whoops. It's whatever. I'm sure like some people understand. Oh, anyways. Also, hi, Captain Price. Nice to see you here. Sorry about that. I was just like trying to like post my stream on YouTube and Discord. But yeah, let's go play some Death Stranding 2 and get this on the way. Okay, so yeah, last time we left off in this game, we practically were, you know, doing more deliveries, including a long distance one from West Fortnite to East Fortnite, scaled the mountains, worked on some other things, and took care of one of those abandoned factories or whatever that was mass producing a lot of robots and stuff. You know, to slow down the process from Higgs. And yeah. I don't know why I'm still looking through the map. I'm just like curious about some things. Is this like a whole ass section itself? Or there aren't any like split parts or something? Hmm. Well, whatever.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
God damn it.
About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
I go eat up some cryptobiotes and some pyro tea. So my next objective is to take on the main order at the F5 East Distribution Center. Yeah, sure, we could do that. No, yeah, we did shower and use the toilet right before I ended the stream last time. Let's get that out of the way.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Um, mean, it depends if I can just move the blocks around. Maybe this one? No, damn. Wait, what the hell? Why am I sent back to the room? Did she just knock me unconscious? And then just send me back to my room? Like, wrong. Boom.
You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume? You can try holding me while you sleep if you like.
So that trivia question was a nightmare?
Sam,
Oh my god, don't tell me you have to proceed just by answering the trivia question.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first
Is this really necessary? This one? Oh my god.
Sam,
Yeah.
Okay.
that's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
How is this necessary? That was so goddamn confusing. Well, let me go save. That one was harder than any of the boss fights I had in this game. Outer needs to take notes. Instead of just making extremely difficult, brutal boss fights, they should just make trivia questions that nobody will understand. And if you get one error wrong, you're dead. Anyways, let's go start off the day with our first delivery to... So...
Becco.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there's some special
no, that was the last
considerations. For one,
order.
the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Oh,
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
I don't know want to go do that because then I have to go through the BT. Unless I have to take the long way around just to be safe. So I guess for this one, I'm probably need to bring a... Actually, let me go get that skeleton out since we're not fighting anymore.
Who calls for comfort?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring one of these. And equip this. And I'm not really sure. I have the EX capture grenade. Who knows I'm gonna need it. Honestly, it's a shame I can't even merge these all together, but whatever. But yeah, it seems like I'm gonna have to be, you know, using the floating carrier for this one. We could probably do the sub-water after I get done with this one, maybe? It depends, we'll see.
Back up, back up. Back up. Back up. Back up, back up.
Actually, I'm gonna put that away in the private locker. May as well focus on this one first. So... maybe we should steer clear from this area. I wish you could just lock the orientation like this. but oh.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I guess like we'll have to go. We'll have to stay northbound in order to avoid any heavy weather. Maybe these are what's affecting it. I'm not sure. But we'll do it.
Has been designated hazardous.
I don't think we're gonna need any vehicles. Nah, Foxy. Oh my god. Cargo management. Not sure if we're gonna need any ladders, but since I'm carrying the thing, I don't think that will be necessary. Anchor. Maybe? No. I don't know. I think we'll probably be fine. I just hope that's good enough.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
I mean, the only thing I've seen him do was just walk away as I was headed to the shower, but nothing unusual. Yeah, like his whole luggage. Whatever. I don't want this. What? I did not want to bring this. Anyway, let's go. Oh, I don't think there were any, like, power generators to charge up the batteries. Damn, how did no one place them? Or maybe I missed it. Oh, there's one there. Why didn't they just move it up close? Like, probably put it, like, around here. Whatever. All we gotta do is scale up the mountains. Oh, I think I see one up there.
Fuck this.
Let me go charge up. Thank you, Carcassy. You know what?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thanks.
Chiral network coverage.
I think they recommended going from this side as well to avoid any of the extreme weather there. Ooh, electric sparks. Ooh, I hope it doesn't strike down on me. Or the cargo behind me. That would be bad. Ooh. That sounds pretty intense.
I can't see a thing. Proceed with caution.
Stranding Death. That's an interesting username online. Yeah, it's a tense blizzard. We're doing with the cargo. Yeah, we gotta hurry this up as fast as possible. $40,000 likes. I don't know how many people like some of the stuff I left around. You know, the ladders, the bridges, and other stuff. I can see how many they like on the map, right? You know, my stuff. You know, like, for example, the bridge I made. Nobody liked it? Yeah, I don't know how many people got further. Let's see, what else? What about the ladders? I have, if I remember where I put some at. Three likes. I guess it must have been like from one person. Or Bowser. Oh yeah, because they're trying to get to the Magellan right here. But this one was pretty bad. But this one, I at least contributed, so thank you. And nobody liked this one, even though I was being helpful. You know, okay. Sure, someone will get there yet. We'll see. Nobody has done that. These are just in the game. Nobody has unliked those yet. I guess the one that they appreciated the most out of the stuff I built was this one. Simply because they really needed a bridge to cross through to get to the Magellan and to the Dowser. Well, anyways, I'll resume our track. Man, it feels like the never-ending climb. I don't know how close I am to the peak of this area. Must be getting pretty close. Take it nice and slow.
Back up. Back up.
Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Trying to make sure I don't fall off and slip. I should have brought some climbing anchors, but I wasn't too sure if these are all safe to like walk down or something, but hey, I managed at least. I hope I'm not going... No! Okay, I guess I didn't need the floating carrier. Whatever. Well, I'm gonna have to put this back into the carrier. How close am I? We're getting pretty close. And the battery is almost drained. Okay, it was pretty exhausting for Sam to make it, but we did it no problem. Imagine if I didn't have the extra battery pack level 2. Yeah, my thing would have been dead.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome to security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Ooh, how's the cargo? Yeah, it's suffering a lot, but at least the contents are fine.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There we go.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment.
Okay, I think he's Indian,
I know what value this
but
cargo has, but I can assess its condition
you know,
in his absence.
at least it's, not American or whatever, but still.
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Oh, I need to do something else with him, because he's not going to link up to Kyra Network with me yet. Ooh. Nice.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sure.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Here's we go catch a breath of a wild. Also, what I'm gonna do with the batteries, since I'm very low, if I keep going like this, I'm practically gonna have the skeleton die out on its battery life, and I'm gonna end up having to carry a lot of cargo. could probably eat one of those cryptobiotes that recharges my battery. Just because it's gonna be temporary, so maybe I'll do that. Could just probably drink the canteen water so that I could just restore it back to normal, but I'm just gonna go for a moment.
Tingly.
This will be for now. Probably put that away into the locker until I come back, unless you need it for something. Let's get the adventure from the snowy mountains.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This is gonna be another trek through the mountains and back.
Back up.
Well, I can't do anything. How about it's gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna put in the locker.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Terrible tea bags. Would you like a cup of tea? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna bother since it's really not relevant to the current order I'm doing. I'm sure someone will take it in. I don't know.
You've walked up worse.
Try not to fall now.
Ooh, it's in blue. Are we gonna encounter BTs or what? Ooh, avalanches. Gotta watch out. I mean, you never know.
It shouldn't be too tough.
We need to get closer.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Ooh, look out. Someone over there? I think I see him.
Who do we have here, Sam?
That's him.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Maybe so.
Right. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Not too heavy enough. Let's save so that we can return back.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, he does look familiar, but I guess we'll get our answers once we escort him safely back to the adventure place. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah! Ah!
Are you injured, Sam?
How bad is he injured? Ooh. Alright, copyright music for the day. Let's go. I see something shiny in the distance, but this is not where we'll be going. At least not yet. But we gotta escort this man safe and sound. Ah! God. No, no. Oh my god, the baby's crying. Sure, we're just gonna run through.
I need a drink.
Yeah, probably.
Good evening, Sam.
Probably not gonna get that S rank, but whatever. If we got that done.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
B rank.
He's all right. A little roughed up, but he'll recover with some bed rest. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Okay. Alright, sweet. Ooh, climbing power gloves. Oh, they are battery powered? Damn. Through sands, climbing, building balance. It can also recover nearby cargo. They can be used to recover cargo while driving and pick up off-roader. Punch power is increased and they are also effective against mechs. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, nice. Service at level 40. At grade 40, I mean.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have
Hey,
given him a
vanishes
nickname,
him.
the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare.
So it's less
There are times
exciting.
like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Okay. And yeah, I've already been so exhausted from all the scaling on the mountains that we probably need to... I'll probably recycle at the Magellan.
Thank you very much. I will always support you.
Oh, it's fine.
Back up, back up. Back up.
Alright, let's go. Woohoo! His name is Neil. Neil Vana. That's the end of this episode. Ooh, look at her. Controlling her powers well. Nothing? Okay. Well, great job. Are we gonna see what Hartman's up to? Or what's gonna happen? Ah! No, I'm joking. No jump scare. Ashley keeps bringing this up every time I do those. Oh, it's Hartman. Son of a bitch! You're coming with me for that. No. Hartman, are you okay? But yeah, actually, I just can't mention, like, me, oh look, he's got frostbite on his toes and fingers, god damn. All darkened up. Turns around quickly. Bah!
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Dead man? Wait.
It's me, your old pal.
He's inside Harmon's body? What the hell?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off.
Domo was the one who gave me a jump scare, but not really.
I am borrowing his body.
Okay.
My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
What?
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
Do you have Geico insurance for that?
You can see,
Or
he
Allstate?
appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which
What
is
about
why
on
I've been
PS5?
able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Go back to Hartman? Yep.
What's going on?
And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
I think he'll just tell us to like keep this a secret between us. Or maybe he'll just tell what happened. I don't know. Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Dead man's glasses. Let's go shower it up.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Tarman.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my Ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Sure.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day
Luckless?
found itself in the path of a
I don't know when to post this on Luckless's Discord. Spoilers, you know.
ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on.
LBT.
Access to the site had been restricted.
That's the real Domin
We
if he was
worried about
human.
that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
What in the doll?
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be, I thought it was one of them YouTube songs that I was tired of hearing every time.
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter.
Not the
that
Sony
she
MP3 player. Uh-oh. Oh no! They couldn't stand the power of Japanese music.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
Fragile.
Don't go! Down here, please!
That's how he ended up being a doll.
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. my baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
So he just wants them buried.
What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that dog.
His stuff just appeared.
But if I can break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Appear again. Boop. Echo.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Nothing like a warm shower.
God damn it.
No matter what misfortune may befall her, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it a primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
May as well go eat up and drink up. Oh, I know there's a photo on the wall. Also, the apple's gone.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Sounds a little exclaimed. Okay. Alright, cool.
That sure looked good, Sam.
You mean the hat? Or what I was eating and drinking? Whatever. Go save. Get the next order started. Okay.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
We got lots to scale and climb. So we gotta like go through here. Gonna climb up a lot. I don't know, we're gonna need to bring some ladders. Maybe we'll bring like a few, maybe some climbing anchors as well. Oh yeah, we got the new gloves. We can wear these. Maybe floating skateboard would be a better name. I don't know if I'm gonna need this. Maybe this. We'll see. Could be fine with the bulk skeleton and the combat boots, with the contents just, you know, damaged up just fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do I want to go on like this? Yeah, let me go grab like go grab a floating carrier. I'll probably leave the sedatives on my bag. We're not gonna borrow any of the lost cargo. Alright, I think we're good. Let me go save and get this delivery on the way. I don't know if using a vehicle is recommended to get through here. I think it'd be more rough. Are you serious? Well, that sucks. I can't use it. There's one, but it's so far away, I don't even think I can even get there. Whatever, let's go. I'm disappointed that no one bothered setting up an electric power generator. I should have done it myself, but whatever, I think we'll be fine. Ooh, colorful sunlight in the snow. I don't know why, it looks a little better on stream than it does on my TV. I guess it's because of the tone mapping.
Thanks, Becco. Pecora. Thanks, Becco. On Specco. Pecora. Pecora. On Specco. Pecora.
Wait, what's the pickup? I think it was this one, the Caro crystals. Oh wait, let me click on Discord. What's going on? Oh, it's just notifications on another Discord server. Okay, I saw someone like try to DM me. Anyways, we still got another mountain to scale.
Oi, Becco. Pecora. On Specco. Oi, Becco. Pecora. Pecora.
Weather doesn't seem to be too bad right now. Whoa. Whoa.
Thanks, Pecco. Decora! Oi, Pecco! Decora! Decora! Thanks, Pecco. Decora!
Yeah, I don't think I used the ladder.
Pecco.
I can, but it's not prompting me. Ah, whatever. Let's just keep going. We gotta go beyond here, eh?
Thanks, Pecco.
Oh, you know what? I should have brought some container repair sprays to fix up on the containers that was suffering with like a lot of damage on the container, but we managed anyways. And maybe next time I should have done that, but so far so good.
Oi, Pecco! Go, Pecco! It's Pecco! Decora! Decora! Go, Pecco! It's Pecco!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Sam, look out!
Oh no! Ah no! What the hell? That kills me? Bro! I thought that was just gonna like push me out and like I got hit by a truck or something, but that kills me? God damn. Dude. Dude, oh no, this isn't good. Okay, no. We gotta fucking reload our save. And we're gonna have to bring some. Here's what I'm gonna do. Don't know how much I'm gonna need, but I may as well bring about 5. Maybe 3 is probably enough, but... And then... You think we should go another way around? Like... Go through here, perhaps?
Route creation.
Maybe we'll go to the... Right. No. I think it's only down to here. So maybe...
Delivery route finalized.
Try that out. Let me save.
On Specco! Pecora! Thanks, Specco! On Specco! Thanks, Specco! On Specco!
Let's go.
Cora! On Specco!
Oh. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Power generator. I see over there. I don't know why it's not showing on the map, but I guess we'll head there.
Oi, Specco! Thanks, Specco!
Oh! Oh! Okay. I don't know why I mini panicked, but okay. Oh no, oh no.
Sam, look out!
Oh no. Is it over now? Okay. It's a good thing I took shelter. Otherwise, I would have been dead as fuck again. Alright, anyway, let's keep going. Surprised you can manage to withstand. Nice. I'm a battery overcharged to 130%. Alright, let's just keep going. We're still like about halfway through. Little nest, okay. Japanese copyrighted music. We're gonna make it there, hopefully. Whatever. Low oxygen area? Ooh. That's not good. Yeah, it's like we're scaling Mount Everest, where there's little air. Hopefully once we surface down to the Eastern Environmental Observatory, we should be fine. How's the car go? But I know like 50, 51. It's halfway destroyed on the cargo, but we should be fine. It's not gonna take forever. Yeah, it's from a faraway distance. That's good.
Back up. Back up.
Oh man, oh man.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Okay, we made it. Hooray, we made it! Red Frost. Huh, I wonder why they're conveniently named it like that, huh? It's like they were born for this. There we go. Now we can be done with this. This frozen hellhole.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours.
You don't sound Australian. Come on.
This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome.
Thank you. At least it didn't come damaged, otherwise, yeah.
Waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way.
Alright, time to link up.
Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Dude, we're all covered up in snow, including Doll Man. Seriously? You have to be this distant? What for? An oxygen mask. Ooh, this will help me out in these higher altitude areas. Also should help me from like contaminated areas with like toxins and other hazardous areas.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp.
Alright, bye-bye, Mr. Frost.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
So you're saying we're going to be preparing for a battle or something?
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol.
Why is this
private
strange?
affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize...
But no one's going to school for calculus.
Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Becco. back up. Back up. Thank you. Kindly.
Good to have you around, Sam.
Back up. Back up.
You know, like energy generator, power generator or something? Whatever. Yeah, I'll just run some lights, why not? I have to travel all the way down. Oh, there's a power generator. Just to get to the Magellan. I guess this is the most convenient they can... Ooh, what the hell? Bro! That's a huge ass moon up close! I also do like the pretty stars and whatnot. We'll put some stuff away. Oh wait. Guess we didn't need these, but I had to bring them just in case. What's the pajamas? Anyway, let me go save. And we can head to our private room. I'm out of water. I think we're heading to the doctor to check in on her condition, maybe.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
I don't know why I have the habit of holding the button. They're just simply pressing it. Okay, we're using a cold shower even though we were out in the snowy mountains for so long. That makes sense. What the hell? That's pretty cute. Is that supposed to be Master Chief? Okay. Urbi the Almighty. Big Data Dave. I don't even think any of my PlayStation friends have gotten this game. Oh, that's how you see how many likes. I gave them more likes than they gave me likes. Okay, let's just check out the Motherhood then.
Snow. Huh.
Wait, why is there snow here? What's going on? That's abnormal. There shouldn't be snow in the desert areas. Huh.
Very impressive work, Sam. Please take care.
Alright, let's go inside. I guess it's personal. Oh, she about to give birth? Or did they just need to check in on her?
It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is.
Had to peek in.
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Oh, the giving birth part is a lot painless. Oh, she had to put the baby back in her body.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son. But until then, I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall.
Go
You can't open the
inside.
pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should. try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Hey.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new operations.
Yeah, let's just go.
Come on, eyes open. Stay awake.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Come on.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a break. Let me go save up. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'll just go use the restroom and maybe fill this up or something. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. Alright, I am back. I know it took a little bit longer because I had to check outside to see anything's arrived in the mail or something, because my older brother told me last night that he's got like a PS5 Pro on its way, which is nice because he's finally getting himself a PS5 Pro since his current PS5, this drive was like having issues, but he's getting a new, better replacement and taking advantage of PS5 Pro hardware as well. So that's great, but so far either it hasn't arrived yet or or you know, it did arrive, but like the delivery had to be postponed because no one was there. I don't know, but anyway. Yeah, I meant to press triangle.
Becco.
I'm so used to like getting in the habit of just going to the surface and whatever. Well, there's a day wasted.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
How little are we talking about?
Our connection with the network.
And we're off.
That doesn't look good.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Roman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Uh-oh.
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
What the hell? It's Higgs. Big old machine. Oh no.
Hold it. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off.
Wow.
No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Ooh, tomorrow doesn't fuck around. Wait, what the hell? What the hell is he doing to her? Oh damn. You're gonna kick his ass. Damn. Ooh. What the hell?
What the fuck?
Was this supposed to be a fake robot?
So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. Alright. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Yeah, let's.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright. I should increase the... Wait, I have the combat boots equipped. I should probably switch out the bulk skeleton. No? Or bring all those weapons with me. Okay, I guess I can't bring them all. Anything else before I get ready to go? Maybe we should equip that. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Don't worry about that. No, I have to take care of big old Higgs robot thing. Alright, let's go.
Duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Good on you, Sam. Bloody hell.
Stop it, Sam. Come on, Sam. We're not the bad guys.
No, I'm trying to shoot them. I'm trying to shoot this robot, not you guys.
Opening fire now.
Ooh. Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Don't worry, Sam. I'm here.
Just like that, Sam.
That must have done something.
Leave him alone.
Fucking hell. Stop it! Oh no you don't. God damn it. Go. No, 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 no!
Are you okay, Sam?
God damn it. There we go. Woo! Alright, I'm Master Carrier now.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Back. Back. Back up.
Let's go put some stuff away.
Who calls for comfort?
Back up.
Gear's bow. May as go, ooh, okay. May as well go recycle some of these for a bit of materials. I'm loud. Shit. Alright, it's fine. We go put away some stuff and recycle some useless junk now. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, I've been to the store though. Yeah, just give me some time before I can rest up. I could do it from a faraway distance. Nice. Must have picked it up. This is where we were. You know, I think that's enough. Let's just get back inside. Did something drop? Yeah, I think we're good.
That's right, just sleep. That's it. That's it. Everything's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
It's not going anymore? Okay, whatever.
Becco. Becco.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky.
Oh, damn.
The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
Okay, hold on. Let me go throw this away.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Alright, time to head to the... Actually, wait. What are you 7.5 hours in this game so far? Alright, let's go to the bridge.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
Kitty
Came to
cat.
visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
So they want to sit on these instead of chairs? Seats, I mean?
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right.
Okay.
So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship.
Hands
We'd
full.
also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Ooh. Breakable cargo. That's gonna be a massive track. Holy shit. We got BTs on the way. Ooh.
Delivery route finalized.
Anything we should be aware of? I know there's an avalanche possible around here. Doesn't seem like it. Deep snow and low temperatures. Guess I'm gonna have to be bringing a lot of blood grenades and some weapons, maybe. You know, the mountain's gonna be rough. Yeah, maybe I should bring like some climbing anchors. Don't know if I'm gonna need any ladders. I'll bring it with me just in case. Yeah. I think we're fine. Okay, so it's not gonna be too heavy. Gonna find 3 stranded cargo and then make this long ass trek to Phantom Smith. Then let's get started. Oh. Well, you know what? Nah, I already have a boots. If the one I'm wearing is like very low durability, I'll switch up to the other ones. I'll try to conserve battery life. Yeah, except I don't have any of those warm pods from the previous game. Unfortunately. Oh, I should have put that oxygen thing. Whatever. Hope we're just not gonna be there for too long.
Gotta stay warm.
They gotta, play those jingle bell chimes like it's Christmas. ECC level 1. What can I use it for? No? Oh dear. Oh dear! Take it easy, take it easy. It's gonna take me a while to get that, you know, get that blue gauge up.
That's right. Just It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh shit. Whew. We were getting closer to the BT territory. A safe house? Where's that last one? Over there.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay. Wonder if I'm gonna need anything from this. Let me go save. Oh, wait, I can't because I'm near BT territory. Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting. Big one right there. Okay. This will sure help. I think we're like out of BT territory.
Back. Sakura! Back up. Go back up. Ospeko! Go back up. Oi, Speko! Ospeko! Go back up. Thanks, Speko. Sakura! Oi, Speko! Thanks, Speko. Go Pecco! Thanks, Pecco!
Go Pecco! Pecora! Thanks, Pecco! Pecora! Go Pecco! On Specco!
Walking area. Oh boy. Ooh. No.
Back. 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 On Specco!
Oh no. No, no, no!
Pecco. 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 Pecco.
Dude, look at this. Ooh, look how pretty that looks.
Pecco. Pecco.
I'm not sure if I want to go there.
Pecco. 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 Pecco.
The hell? Where are you going? Also, I don't think this is safe to surface my feet on there. Well, what are you doing? I didn't know there was like 3 of each. I just thought there was like 1 per, whatever. Okay, I made it down. Although the zip line would have been very beneficial, to be honest, but I wasn't too sure. Oh well. Guess we'll improvise on the way.
Back up. Thanks, Becco. Becco. Bakura!
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Becco.
Oh, 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 oh my goodness. Ah! Is the cargo okay? What? Oh, son of a bitch. I thought I was heading to the other side.
Back up.
Oh no. No. No, keep going down. Okay, we're entering in near the area of the Phantom Smith. We just need to get closer to it. Oh! Get up, get up, get up! Okay. Oh dear. Hey, copyrighted music, let's go!
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
What are we? Just a bit more further, and then we'll arrive at our destination. Dude, he's low on life. Let me drink up as much as I can. Okay, finally. Thank God.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Nothing bad. Woohoo!
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone.
You don't sound Australian.
Rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This is just wonderful. I can see the love and care you put into your craft. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Alright, let's do it. Alright. Pyro shock cannon. Huh. Very interesting. It's super powerful.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such.
Ooh.
It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see.
Death stranded cargo. Nah, no, I'm joking.
Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
Alright, later.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly.
Ooh.
It should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call.
Pressing
Once
again.
I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Okay, you want? I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna go use the restroom because I'm not feeling a little too well. So, yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back again. Bathroom break over. Okay, so I guess we'll get started on the next order. That's gonna be a long way down. Holy shit. I mean, I'm gonna have to fabricate the...
Unable to obtain additional data from the THV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Okay. Kind of strange, but whatever.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So I'm gonna have to bring some ladders. Let me plot this out better.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I honestly don't know if the snow slows down the big ass vehicles, but I guess I'll play it safe just by going on foot. Also need to refill the water on there. Drink it up, refill it again, and then proceed. Yeah, let me go recycle this. Wait, what? Okay. Recycle this. And then, let me see. Don't think I'm gonna need climbing anchors, do I? I'll probably keep it just in case. With the floating carrier. Wait, what? There we go. And then light window. Guess I'll throw this in for now. Wait a minute. I don't have any ladders fabricated. Wait, do I have ladders? Hold up. I do. Let me make like 3 more. I don't know why I still have the PCC, but you never know. Okay, and then let me go save. We'll just have to like go through this the safe route around, go down there.
I'll see you around.
Take care, Sam.
And then I'm gonna like, yeah, head this way. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do I need this? We'll see. Oh my god, the intense blizzard! Sure, what the hell? And then we drink it up. Fill it up again. Then we head onward. Efficiency! What am I, I meant to check how's my... Yeah, it's all good. Alright, let's go. Actually, you know what? I need a battery charged up. What the hell? Are these spider creatures over there, or are they like bad guys? Oh no, these are bad guys. Dude. I was not told about bad guys up ahead. Okay, then we need to like find a way around because I don't got any weapons.
Out there.
I hope we don't get ambushed. I don't want to deal with any fighting or conflict. Let's see. Dude, what the hell? I could have taken the long way around, but I think we'll be fine. We'll see. And they're having me traverse through with hazardous material that cannot be tampered with. So far, so good. Oh, I had that temporary max boost thing that was okay. You may as well. We're headed to South Fort Knot. Yay, copyrighted music, let's go. Ha ha ha. And then head downwards through here. Should be out of the snow. And we gotta cross through a big ass river. Then we should make it to South Fort Knot. Well, I'm glad we didn't encounter any of the enemies. It would have been so much worse if one alerted everyone that I'm here. Oh man. Go auto range the cargo. Okay, we're back on track. It's sunrise. It's morning time! At least in the game, that is. I can just see it from a faraway distance. It's fine, we got some water. May as well drink up. How is the cargo, by the way? I shouldn't have to worry. The container's slightly damaged, but at least the contents are fine. I think there's a good spot over there for the ladder, but I want to check around and see if there's anything suitable enough for, you know, closer distances.
Don't slack off. Keep it up, Sam.
Okay, hold up. I'll be right back one more time. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back once again. Sorry, my brother just got a PS5 Pro, and I needed my help to help him get set up and whatnot. So, yeah. God damn the music. Alright, I'm just gonna like finish the South Fortnite thing, and then just probably wrap it up just because, you know, I had so much time bought for whatever and all that, but it's fine. Need to find a solid distant enough place. Let's see.
Becco.
Ah, screw it. It did bring a lot. Oh. Goodness. I'm just trying to like. Dude. Yeah, screw it. Oh my god. Do not. No!
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
No! No! No, no, no! 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. 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 No, give it back. Come back here. No. No, oh my goodness. Oh. Ah. My goodness. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, please, no, come back. I need the cargo.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. Okay. I won't blame my older brother for that because that one was my fault. I should have set up the ladders better, and I should have just, you know, found a better spot. Okay, whatever. Whew. I mean, if it was mom and dad, yeah, I would blame them. I don't care, but I can't be too hard on my older brother. Not because he's older than me.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Oh, that could have been worse. That was almost the worst I've ever done.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you going.
Okay, we got
At one moment, while I
here Southern. We got an Australian here. Australia.
Wow, the condition is remarkably good. Well, now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
There we go. Like so bad. Arrow cannon. Black tires for slopes. Oh, okay. This could have been helpful. There we go. Battery efficient boost. Nice.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely.
Okay.
I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens.
the man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Gotcha.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Dude, he still got like the frostbite on his fingers. Jesus. Oh, his fingers are fine now. Huh. Okay, yeah, it says his frostbite's healed. Great.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
What the hell? What? Are we at Harmon's place?
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Thank you.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
We haven't been to a private room like this in forever.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Gotcha. I'm gonna stop right there. I've been, going all over the place, trying to wrap up some orders and yeah, all we need to do is take our next order, which I believe we need to escort it to the DHV Magellan, and then should be back in should be good, but oops. Yeah, let me save the game and stop right there. But yeah, we'll continue more of this next time. So thanks for watching. Sorry you had to bear through me taking a few breaks than usual because, you know, I had to check on something to help on my older brother on this. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, feel free to follow my Twitch, sub to my YouTube, join my Discord, other stuff, whatever else. I'll be back with some more Death Stranding 2 on the beach, and you know, we'll see how far we'll go in this. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Later. Echo.